Mic check. Hello. Shalom. Hello, hello, hello. Damn, it is fucking windy. Just look at how much the cameras are wobbling just because of how windy it is. He's literally rocking the boat. 7, hello. Who else do we have? Top Cat, Ian, Mark. Shinigami, Cryogenics, Michael, Savage, Mambacious, Crash and Burn, Daniel, James. Spoilers for the B2B streams, yep. Pops, Sean, Jake, Tony, Kempe, Beverly, hello. Potter, Kubu, Normskate. Are you in a loft? No, I'm in a caravan. A static caravan, and it is wobbly as hell because of the thing, because of the wind. Noted up. Did I send the quote today? No, Alexa didn't remind me. Fuck. Let me do it right now. Let me do it right now. I will have a look. A bit windy. Yeah, a little bit. Look at how much it's rocking the caravan. Ridiculous. J-Bub's phone repair. Watching the last live stream and repairman for iPhone 13. Nice, dude. Damn, that is windy as hell. Yeah, so camera's going to shake a lot tonight, unfortunately. Not really a lot I can do about it. But, yeah, never mind. Carlos, Abaddon. Yeah, so let me just clean this and then I'll find out how much it's going to cost to send back. When the caravan's rocking, don't come knocking. Yeah. Button down the hatches. Exactly, mate, yeah. Holster. You should buy a double decker and convert it to a workshop. No, I'm building a proper workshop in the spring. Here to support the channel. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome, Charles. Motive Master. Welcome. Yoshi. Ian, that's ballsy. Oh yes. Nick, I'm doing good, mate. How are you? Yeah, let me just find out. You're in France, right? And it's going to be a medium parcel. Actually, no, I'd get that with a small parcel. France mainland, small parcel.
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
Who is that? Azavim, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Neighbour bin landed in the garden. Sweet, free bin. Right, France mainland, small parcel. 2 kg. International tracked is £11.15. So with the fees, with the processing fees, like £11.50. Yeah, it'd be like £11.50 for a 2 kilo parcel to through raw mail. Live indeed. Superior end. It's -17. Damn, dude. Mr. T, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you being here, mate. Stetofix, welcome. Good Wi-Fi in the caravan. No, I've got direct connection. Beeps, how's it going, mate? Right. Not doing any repairs for the first 20 minutes, half an hour. I need to do some orders. I'm out tomorrow, so I've got to get Royal Mail to pick up the packages. So I've got to get them done and ready for, well, tomorrow morning, basically. That works. I'll send the payment via PayPal. If you send it through friends and family, yeah, it'd be like £11.15. Just send it through friends and family. No worries, Sam. No worries. Right. So, what do I need? I need an SSD controller, a safe bridge, a CD3217B12. Don't have any of them brand new, so they're Reball. Right, so SSD controller and a safe bridge to start with. That's for one order. So yeah, I've got to do a little bit of reballing. Just get a couple of these orders done and ready for in the morning. And then I'll get to fixing something. I have been doing orders all day, to be fair, but I've got about 4 or 5 orders I need to finish. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much, mate. Can't use that one. I can use that one for myself, but I can't use that one to sell to a customer. £11.15 British pounds. Yeah, £11.15 British pounds. Sorry for an assistant for doing those reballs. Nah, it's not too bad. I've just been a little bit behind, so I've got to catch up, sort of thing. Yeah, I can use this one for myself to put onto a board that I'm working on, but I can't use it to sell to a customer because it's got 2 missing pads there and there. There are other connections on the chip, but I can't sell that to a customer, so yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. Malteser, love 22, 2-stroke mix. I made a dedicated sensor for Big Macs on IC. Not dedicated, no. When was you making some up? Making some what up, mate? Making some what up? I'm not sure what you mean. Where has my solder gone? Why did I take my bead of solder off the holder? Yeah, so just doing a bit of reballing to start off the day, or the night rather. Is that the one from when I was reballing on stream? No, it's one that I reballed off stream. I went to send it to a customer, but a pad pulled off as I was tinning it. As I was doing this, basically. And I was just like, right, I can't send that now. So I ended up reballed. I reballed it anyway, because why not? But yeah. Just got on what's occurring. Just doing a few orders at the minute because I'm going out tomorrow afternoon, so I need my orders ready for Royal Mail to collect them instead. You're not allowed to go out, you have work. Oh, bloody am, mate, I'm going out. Taking the day off. And I actually don't have that much work. I'll have... everything that I've got in the queue will be done by tonight. All I've got in the queue right now is a PS5 and a couple of switches. Sup, homies? Grandy with no supper. Sweet, that means I can go to bed. Ha! It's Sarah Everett 690 at gmail.com, Sham. I'll DM you in a little while and send you the PayPal address, mate. Did you get the job on the PS5 drive and HDMI from last night? I've done the PS5 HDMI. I've done the no power one that I was working on last night. So I've invoiced the customer for that. The HDMI is actually fine. I think it was my cable. So I've invoiced the customer for that. And the disk drive one, I spoke to the customer and he said to just go ahead and try and fix the disk drive, but if not, then just replace it. So I'm going to have a quick look. Not going to charge him any more labour on it because I should have tested it before I put it back together, really. So I'll just... I'll have a quick look. If I can fix it without replacing it, I will. If not, I'll just replace the drive. Sent. No worries, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'll get that sorted out for you, mate. Buongiorno. Damn, this fucking wind. Everything's just shaking. Something like 60-mile-an-hour winds or something. Which obviously we're not used to. How's it going, Adrian? What we're working on. I'm rebuilding a SSD controller and a safe bridge right now. That's for these are for an order. So I've got to get some orders done before the morning because I'm not going to be here. So I've got to get them done so as I can go out the door. Caught me just in time for dinner. Nice. 27 mile per hour. Pretty sure we was having like 60-mile-an-hour winds or something. Not gonna lie, these winds are concerning. Like, as in for the caravan. Damn, I guess I can't use that. I'll have to use the tweezers. Well, this is exactly why I need to build a proper workshop, because I just don't think this can withstand extremely high wind speeds. Like any higher, Alexa, turn off the fume extractor. Any higher, and I think this will topple, to be honest. So I don't think it's a good idea to be staying in here. And yes, I know I could get ground anchors and stuff like that, but it's too high anyway. So, and for the cost of ground anchors, that's like for enough ground anchors to actually do the job effectively, it's like half the cost of building a new workshop, because the ground anchors are like £100 each. Like, they're really not cheap. Oh, there's also the fact I want to be prepared for the summer as well, because I don't want to bake in the summer. I don't mind the cold because I can always warm up. but you can never cool down. God damn it. Did you heat the whole? Do you heat the whole stencil up? Yes, I do. I should get rid of some of these excess. How's it going, MHP? ET mods. Yeah, so basically I'll just preheat the stencil like I am doing now. Just keep the airflow moving and it'll slowly heat up and get up to temperature, and that'll stop it from popcorning. I always advise people use a really low temperature, but honestly I'm at 480 degrees right now. If you preheat the stencil enough, you won't popcorn it. I'm also at 40% airflow. Okay, one ball popped out. I'm going to wait for those to solidify though before I touch it, because otherwise it'll just push and merge with the other one. Evening, Jason. Stencil always pops. Yeah, it's probably because you're not preheating it enough. But if you hold it down, it'll be fine. Hey, thank you, Archie. How's it going, Jess? Mischief, Colin, Pops. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Right, let's remove that from there. I'll let that cool down. I'm going to find another another safe bridge to reball that.
Archie P. Brill III donated $2.
Thank you, Archie. I appreciate you, buddy. Should give it another try with reballing with a stencil. It's not too bad once you're used to it, buddy. They're not bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a donor board. Do. This one. I know this one's good. I know this one's good. Because this one I actually fixed but then stripped down. So I know this is pretty good on this one. Connected a new HDMI port on PS5 and plugs in fine, no signal. Yeah, that's hard to say, mate, to be honest, whether or not, you know, it could be the encoder, it could be that the port's not soldered correctly, you could have flux stuck in the port. It could be a number of things. Please explain to people that UART run on 5 volt and not 3 volt. No, because it don't. Not on every device. Some devices need 3 volts, some devices need 5. Eight oh 0231. I'm not sure the mischief off the top of my head, mate. Hello from Swansea. How's it going, David? Judging by a recent video on Xbox, you can replace the APU in the console with a beyond band. Is it possible to do the same with the PS5? It's possible on any console, yeah, but it's just not really economically viable to do it. Sourcing an APU that's worth taking off, and then the risks involved with like damaging the APU and stuff while you're taking it off, and the time involved as well. It's just really not worth it. So it is possible, yes, but it's just not economically viable. I did it just for a proof of concept more than anything. But with the PS5, yeah, you would have to replace some other ICs as well. You got the SSD that you'd have to replace. So you'd have to transfer the SSD with it. You'd also have to transfer the TPM chip as well, and the BIOS. So TPM chip, SSD, the 6 SSD chips, or at least 3 of them, because 3 of them are paired, and the BIOS. It is possible, just like I said, not economically viable to do. But with the amount of reballing you have to do, you know, with the SSD chips and the APU, you're looking at silly money. Right. Make sure that's not blocked in any way. Good. I'm going to get an update on my PS5 repair. Order 1944. Is this the one that's got the error code, Dean? If it is, I think I sent you a text on it. Oh wow, that's laggy as hell. 1 second. Give me a second. Let me just reset my microscope. Is this the warranty that come back for the because of the SSD controller? I think it is, off the top of my head, but I'm not 100% sure. But if it is, I sent a text message about it, but I can talk about it on here if you want. And by the way, I'll do this this safe bridge, and then that'll be that order done, and then I can and then I'll get to a repair and do the rest of the order later on, like later in the evening. Had you ever called you replace the SSD controller when it failed? Last we spoke, you were trying to do RAM chips. Yeah, I've tried the RAM chips on yours as well as 3 other consoles, and no joy. So I think the only other option for me now is to replace your to refund your payment and call it a no fix. I think that's the only option I've got, because I've replaced the RAM on quite a few of them in the past couple of weeks with exactly the same issue, and I've basically run out of ideas on them, to be honest with you, unfortunately. So it's looking like that error code is possibly APU related, but I'm not sure. Either that or just a serious software glitch. I am going to be working on a PS5 board of my own later on, but the problem with that would be even if I did get it working, obviously I wouldn't be able to sell the board cheap enough to cover the cost that you've paid. I did a part exchange with a customer earlier, and basically part X their console for them, but that was one I couldn't even fix. problem is if I fix that console I'm going to be working on later on, I've got an abundance of like power supplies, disk drives and cases. So ideally I want to be selling that console as a complete console if I manage to repair it. I'll call later in the week to sort things out. No worries, mate. Yeah, so yeah, what I think I'm going to have to do is obviously, I mean, I could buy the console off you, but it's not really worth that much to me either. Like, it would only be worth like 100 quid to me because I'd have to make parts on it. I'd have to make profit on it, sort of thing. Like, I can refund your original payment, obviously, but for me, it wouldn't be worth that much because obviously, you know, it's already had an extensive amount of work done to it, sort of thing. Which one would you recommend? Probably the PS5 Slim, to be honest. Get the PS5 Slim. They're a little bit better built. And they are a lot nicer as well. Some days ago I got a defective PS5 1200. In the end, it was a fake Southbridge CXD 9061 on me. No, the 6.1 and 6.9 are cross compatible. There's something in the BIOS which, as far as I'm aware, don't quote me on this, but as far as I'm aware, there's something in the BIOS which you have to change to get the 6.9 to work, if that makes sense. Something I'm going to be working on in the future to try and figure out, so as you know, people can convert, because we can't get the 6.9 Southbridges. So I'm going to be working on a possible solution to obviously convert the BIOS. Just bad luck, yeah. I've got loads of them in, mate. Carlos in the chat, he's got exactly the same issue. So I've got a board here with him, exactly the same issue. I've got there's a PS5, not that one there, that one belongs to Find It, Fix It, Flip It. That one there, under that box there, I ended up buying off a customer, exactly the same issue. Paid him £100 for that because obviously I'd done exactly the same thing and it come back and I ended up buying it off him. So yeah, they're just a fucking nightmare, they really are. If there's nothing wrong with the actual PS5, just a port, a repair shop should be able to fix it, shouldn't they? Yeah, realistically they should, yeah. I've also heard there's some caps that are different between the 6.1 and 6.9. I'm not sure. Yeah, I saw that, Sham, yeah. Did you get the OK to fix the PS5 with a bad drive and HDMI port from the last stream? Yeah, it's up next once I've reballed this Southbridge. I'll be having a look at it and seeing what I can do. But yeah, these 108255 error codes, I think I've exhausted absolutely every option with it. Just curious, Carlos, for yours, did you want me to convert it to a... Well, did you want me to just send you a digital edition board? Because if so, I can fuck around with yours and reball the APU and see if that fixes it. Like, just for fucking around. Not tonight, but at some point in the near future. Our Xbox X bought today any different to the first Series X internally? Yeah, there's a few circuits which are different. The board's more efficient on the version 2s. You're okay with digital? Alright, mate, well, I can fuck around with your APU then and see if there's anything I can do with it. What would be interesting to find out, it would be to replace the APU with a known working APU to a board that's got the 108255 error code and see if it fixes the issue. Well, that would be an interesting task. Again, like I said earlier, though, that's a long, tedious process to do, so... But that would define whether it was the APU or whether it was the board. Don't know if that pad there's got a solder ball in it or if it's gone underneath the stencil. Yeah, it has. It has, just couldn't see it. Finally caught a live stream. How's it going, David? Hope you're doing well, pal. PS5 digital HDMI port is damaged. Attempted to fix it without success. €200. Is that okay price? No, that's too high. You want to be looking to pay no more than like 150 really for that. Because you've got to make a profit on it, right? Or you've got to at least save some money. So if you factor in the cost of a HDMI port repair, I mean, I charge £60, which is about €70. So if you account for that, you got like, if you paid 200, you're looking at like €270, and a digital edition PS5 is what, 350? I got started in this just because I've always enjoyed doing electronics, and I didn't have a job, so I just made my own job, sort of thing.
Vetinator just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Vetinator. Appreciate the support, mate. By the way, guys and girls on YouTube, if you're on YouTube and you've got an Amazon Prime account, you can become a free Prime subscriber on Twitch by linking an Amazon Prime account to Twitch. It does help me out. Just thought I'd get that shameless shit in. Why not? Why the hell not? Right, let's have a look. That should be, yep, solidified. There we go. Sweet. That one's perfect. Well, almost perfect. Just need to give it a quick reflow. I always give it a reflow outside of the stencil just to make sure that the balls are perfectly lined up. Hey, Retinator, you legend. Thank you, buddy. Killer 1973, Bridger, Mambacious, Chico Logical, and Paul Willis all got a free sub from Retinator. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. On YouTube at last, not keen on Twitch. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming at the minute. Is this the same fault as one from last night? No, this is for an order for a customer. I've got like 4 or 5 orders which I need to get done by morning, so I'm doing this one now, then I'll work on something, then I'll do another order, then I'll work on something, then I'll do another order, then I'll work on something, sort of thing. Well, that's a plan at least. Hopefully. So, TLDR, I'm going out tomorrow to play a poker tournament. I'm having the day off work, and potentially Thursday as well. So, basically, I've got to make sure that every single order is done. Every single console that I've got in the queue is finished, and every single package is, parcel is packaged up and ready to go. And Raw Mail are going to collect them tomorrow. So yeah. So that's why I'm doing them now. So I'm not doing all of the orders I've got right now. I'm going to do them steadily throughout the night. I've got one more chip I need to reball for one order in a minute, which is CD3215 for the MacBook, which someone's ordered. I think it's a CD3215, either 3215 or 3217. So this is one order. This and an SSD controller, which I've just reballed. So this is one order, and then I've got another order which is for a CD32. There's another order for some MOSFETs for an Xbox, which is obviously really quick and easy. CD3217 B12, sorry. And then what else have I got? I think that's it. I think it's just 3. I've done some just literally, 10-15 minutes before I started streaming. Replacement RAM for a PS4 Pro. So I've got to do 2 basically. Sorry, I've got to reball another 2 chips before the end of the night, basically. That's the plan anyway. That is the plan. Right, so this needs a quick reflow. It also needs to be heated up so I can get the stencil off without damaging the chip. Ow. It's a little bit warm. Ow. Son of a bitch. Yeah, 2 more chips to reball before the end of the night, but that's not difficult. It won't take long to do those. But I'll work on an actual repair in a second once I've packaged this order up. Any orders that come through tonight now will not get done until tomorrow. Well, I'm not going out till like 3 o'clock. Oh damn, there's a fucking solder board not stuck. Alright. Well. Yeah, any orders that come through tonight, if I get time I'll do them tomorrow, but if not then they'll have to wait. When am I going to start retro? I'm not sure, mate, to be honest. That's a bit strange. Must have not tinned properly. It'll tin as I'm dropping the solder ball on, it's fine. It is fine. It'll tin fully in a minute. Don't you even think about it. There we go. Got him. Well, that needs a full reflow now because the solder balls are going to be a bit dry. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it later. That pad is... Oh, hang on. No. It is on there, isn't it? Let me have a look. Hang on. Wait for that to dry. Hang on. What's the score with that pad? Why is it oxidized? There we go. I fixed it. With that one, right? I'll check a diode reading on it in a second. Yes, I did teach myself, yeah. I did. Mainly through just watching YouTube videos, really. Yeah, let's try my new chip holder out, shall we? Got a fancy new chip holder. Eee. Sent my PS5 into you today, hoping you can fix it. Fingers crossed, mate. I hope so. What's up with it, bud? Stubborn solder ball, yeah. I think it was because of the pad. No, that's absolutely fine. Perfect. Short beeps but doesn't turn on. Okay, no worries. I will do my best for you, mate. Long story short, sorry. Beeps but don't turn on. No worries. I will do my best on it. Fingers crossed. Honestly, it's a PS5, so I'm kind of not surprised, to be honest with you. But yeah, never mind. Always make sure the chips are clean. There we go. Beautiful. Ready to go. Cool. Word on the street is you're a PS5 god. Well, I won't go that far, but... Better than factory, better than OEM. Because how windy it is. Alright, where's this customer's order? Well, there we go. Where's this going? Singapore. He's going to Singapore. Cool. Sweet. Singapore. There you go, look. Good stuff. Right, that order's done. Let's crack on with the repair now. 2 9-pin USB headers on the motherboard. Is it okay to put an adapter splitter on one of them to make it 3 headers? Should be. It should be. Depends what motherboard it is and the kind of power you've got available, really. Depends what available power you've got. More broken consoles indeed. I can't believe I've messed this mat up already. Look at this. Can't believe I've screwed this mat up. I cut into it like a dick. Oh well. Oh well, is what the multimeter said. Right, now we can get on with the job. As soon as I've cleaned my hands. I say clean my hands, I'm using a dirty rag covered in IPA to clean them. They're sticky as hell. Those two sentences don't go well together, do they? Dirty rag and sticky as hell. Jesus. Anyway. Right. The PS5 digital edition from last night has just been paid for, so I'll have to book that in later on as well. Right. So that's that one. This one is the one with the disk drive issue. Ah, there we go. Right, so I worked on this last night. On the disk drive doesn't work, so I've had to speak to the customer and get permission to work on the disk drive because obviously it didn't come in for that issue. So yeah, we're gonna have to see if we can sort this out for him. He said he doesn't care, he just wants it working basically. But my theory was right, he did eject a disk from there, but apparently, interestingly enough, He ejected the disk and then the console died. So I think the disk drive got stuck and that's what killed the safe bridge. Which was rather strange. But as you can see, it's not taking a disk. The console's turning on and working now, it's just not taking a disk. Is the fuse blown? No, I've got a feeling it's the actual disk drive itself. I certainly hope the fuse isn't blown because that means I've got to take it apart again. And I don't really fancy doing that. If I can help it. So I basically said to the customer, if I don't have to do much work to get it working, then I'll just charge him parts cost, whatever it costs him parts. Because he's already got to pay for the repair attempt. So it's kind of like trying to save some money sort of thing. Oh damn it, I left the screw. Man, I'm going to have to wash my hands after this. My hands are really fucking sticky. Yeah, and it don't play those AAA titles. Yeah, I know power's connected. Yeah, I did do that intentionally. I did it intentionally, so as I can do this. So I wanna check voltage on the disk drive connector itself, on the power connector. I wonder if it's a ribbon issue. Hopefully not. Right, so DC volts. Oh, no power to the disk drive. Okay. Okay, yeah, mate. Okay, so we've got 5 volts, but it looks like we haven't got 12 volts. I'm pretty sure we meant to get 12 volts there. Right. This may be a disk drive. This may be a motherboard issue. I will just try disconnecting the ribbon and reconnecting it because I'm not sure when the 12 volt gets enabled. No, I don't use ESD protection. It's not needed really these days, to be quite honest. No, it's not going to be the power supply. The console itself works. Check these out, by the way. These are awesome. Someone sent me these as a gift. Console fixed coasters. Check that out. That's freaking awesome. Proper marble. Yeah, freaking awesome. Right, I'm going to unplug power. I really hope it wasn't just a ribbon issue. To be honest, by the time I put it all back together yesterday, I was just like, I can't be asked to fucking work on it again now. But if it was just a ribbon issue, I'll be pretty pissed because that means the customer had to wait an extra day for no reason. No. No, unfortunately not. I'm almost sure that we meant to get 12 volts all the time. Do I use Amtech Flux? No, I use something called Kingbo. Amtech is way overrated. I use this stuff. Amtech is way overrated and way overpriced. Kingbo RMA218. Absolutely perfect. You don't need ESD fucking protection on these. Linus Tech Tips and Electro Boom did proof of how much it actually takes to kill a device with ESD. Evening, Wayne, baby. By the way, guys, check out Get Refurbed. I don't know why I'm pointing down because you lot can't even see me. 33 months. Yeah, check out Get Refurbed on YouTube. He's getting really close to monetization. So if you could check him out and subscribe and maybe watch a video or two, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Wayne, post your link in chat, you big tosser. Yeah, pretty sure I'm supposed to get 12 volts on that pin. Actually, that could be ground. Right, let me just try another disk drive real quick. Just that could have been the ground point. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure what the pin out is on this connector. But let me just try a disk drive real quick. I've got one just here. But I can confirm whether or not the disk drive's at fault. I should have probably checked the ribbon as well, but it doesn't matter. Well, I should have probably left the ribbon in rather, but it doesn't matter. If this works, then I'll try it with that ribbon sort of thing and try and just process of elimination sort of thing. Right, there's actually a disk in this drive. But no, we've got no power to that disk drive at all. So it's recognising the oh, damn it. We haven't even got it plugged in, have we? Look at it. I'm a fucking idiot. I do sell that flux, yeah, on the store. Yeah, I do have it in stock. I'm an idiot. I'm going to shut it down and restart it. It looks like it could be a board issue. Yeah, it's a board issue, isn't it? It's my GTA 4 game. It's the wind, yeah. I forgot the power plug, lol. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. I suppose that's my own fault for not testing everything first. Right, so that's my disk drive. It's to that console that I bought off that customer with that error code. I'll just drop that there with that. Yeah, it's going to have to come back apart. Do you play PlayStation or Xbox? I don't really get time to play, but normally Xbox. I have got a PS5 though. But I generally don't get time to play. Wow, my hands are really fucking sticky. That's really frustrating me. It's really starting to trigger me. Fuck. Have I tried a different power cable? I haven't actually saying that. I probably should, shouldn't I? Let me grab one. I probably should grab a power cable. I'll grab the one off the console that I've part X with a customer. If it's even here. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Damn it. Yeah, I should probably try a power cable before I do anything else. Probably not a bad shout. Just to be sure. I guess that power cable is a little bit bent as well, so. So it's recognising that the disk drive is there, otherwise you wouldn't get that triple B. But that comes from the ribbon, not from there. No. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, I'm just going to take it apart, I guess. Yeah, my hands are really frustrating, mate. It's the PS5 from yesterday, yeah. Man, guys, I'm going to have to go wash my hands because it's really starting to get to me. We're back in a minute. Alright, sorry guys. That was incredibly fucking frustrating. Well, I've got this thing where if I know there's something on my hands, it really, really gets to me. Sorry. That is so much better. Not a feeling I bought a Series X 2 months ago, I'm not only paid it twice. Yeah. Can't do sticky hands. It's not just sticky hands with me, it's just anything on my hands. Anything at all. It makes me feel like I want to peel my skin off. I know that sounds really weird, but yeah, it's just, honestly, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Worst feeling in the world. For me, anyway. More PS5s, yeah. Always PS5s, mate. It's all everyone ever sends me. It's all anyone ever sends me. Right, okay. Let's have a look, shall we? See what we can do with it. See what we can do with it. Alright. Right, so here's the disk drive circuit. Just here. These two fuses. Let's have a look at those. Some channel renewals coming in. Jess and Michael. So channel member renewals coming in. So I'll just let that run through first. I not. Watch your stuff all the time, first time commenting, love what you do. Thank you, Dale. Appreciate that, mate. An exact gust of wind you did just seconds before you. Damn, dude. Please be a fuse. Okay, we've got a blown fuse. Good. Alright, so... See, here's the thing. Like, because I didn't know the history of the console, I didn't think to check that fuse. Like, I've never had this issue before after having to replace a safe bridge. It was only when the customers spoke to me today and said, oh yeah, it died as I was manually ejecting a disc. I was like, right, okay, well, that kind of makes a little bit of sense then, sort of thing. Good, we've got a blown fuse. Excellent. That's good news. That means we can fix it. I'll probably just add like £20 labour on top of this for that. You know, just add a little bit of labour on it. Just for the fact that I've had to go in it twice. But the thing is, you wouldn't think to check the disk drive fuse. Right, grab a donor board to grab a disk drive fuse off. Could just use a brand new fuse, but where's the fun in that? Okay, there we go. No, the PS5 is just the fact that they're coming in way more often than PS4s now, because obviously people have all upgraded to PS5s. So no one's getting the PS4s repaired anymore. Damn it, you couldn't even see that. Oh, suck it streaming. Alright, there we go. Right, let's have a look. Don't need to mess with the liquid metal, that got done yesterday. It hasn't been used since then, so... I mean, it kind of has, but the liquid metal's fine. It's not oxidised, it's all even. The pressure will even it out because it's not oxidised. So I don't need to redo it. Do you know the cause of why the fuse blew? Well, the customer said that he was manually ejecting a disc, and that's when the safe bridge died. So I'm assuming he's done something to cause that. I'm not sure though. I'm going to put these side screws in because then I can get the disk drive back on. So I'll just put this one side in. Theoretically, this should work. But the disk drive is going to be in the way of these screws, so yeah. Damn, that fucking wind is rough. No, it was fluxing my cable that was causing that with the HDMI. The HDMI is fine. You can hear it with the headphones on. Yeah, it's rough as hell. It's shaking the head out of the caravan. Right. I could do with putting 2 more in. In fact, there's 2 more there as well. Well, 3 more there as well. Disk drive's in the way of them. So I might as well have put them fucking all in. Alright. Let's find out. Is it going to work now? Yes, we got power to that disk drive then. I heard it give. Yeah, buddy. Got ya. Oh, yes. And it's loading. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Got him. Sweet. Right, actually, let's make sure it actually loads a disc. And it's able to play a disc. Let's make sure of that before I put it back together. Yeah, so I'll probably just add, like, because it's not really my fault that I've had to take it back and get it apart again. I mean, if I'd have known the history of it, I would have checked that circuit before I actually worked on it. But because it come with nothing, it come with no information, you know, I've got to charge something. Well, I've never run into the disk drive circuit being faulty alongside the South Bridge. If the customer had told me, right, I manually ejected a disk and then the console died, then I'd have been able to check it. But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, so let's just plug the HDMI in. So I'll probably just add like £20 just to cover the extra like 20-25 minutes it's taken me to sort the disk drive out. There we go. Retro Games, how's it going, mate? I need my antennas. There we go. What game did I just put in there? GTA. I put FIFA 19 in because that's not installed on here. There we go. Yeah, it's working. Got him. Queued for copy. Alright, alright. 10 gig for FIFA 19. You're having a giraffe, aren't you? It's working anyway, that's the main point. FIFA 19, I'll kill it. Ha! Yeah, got him. It's working. Are you Faris? Yeah, there we go, mate. It's working. So yeah, a fuse was blown on it, but so obviously I've replaced the fuse, and now it's working. And now it's got the FIFA virus, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, quite a weird one that. Yeah, I'll fire over an invoice in the next few hours for you, mate. Get that sorted. So what actually happened to this, mate? Now I've got you on here. What actually happened to it? Because from what I understand, you ejected the disc manually, and then it died. Did it die while you was actually ejecting the disc, like while you was manually ejecting it, or did you have to eject the disc manually because it died? What is a screwdriver? It's a cheap Amazon one, mate. 4-volt one from Amazon. So yeah, it's interesting to see to know what actually happened to it, because I think you said that you was ejecting a disc and then it died, but am I wrong on that, or? Customer tried to put a FIFA disc in and it blew the fuse. Yeah, the annoying thing is like having to disassemble it again, but it's not something that you normally run into, like a dead disk drive circuit or a dead disk drive fuse when you have to replace a safe bridge. It's really weird. So one night I decided to play Ghost of Tsushima. I wanted to put the disc in and it wouldn't take it. Spider-Man was already in there, and I ejected it. I put the back plate on and then it just turned off. Right, okay, so the fuse must have already been blown then. Very weird. Very strange indeed. Yeah, was it turned on when you manually ejected it? Because if it was turned on and you manually ejected it, that could potentially have generated power and sent it through to the safe bridge. Maybe it was off. Was it plugged in? I'm just trying to think of the reason why it happened, to be honest. Even took the power cable out. Right, okay, that's really weird. Very strange. I knew I'd picked up an extra screw from the side of my desk. No, I haven't. No, sorry, it's for there. It's the disk drive. Sorry, my bad. So I had a screw off to one side. I thought it was a random screw on my desk. It's not, it's to the disk drive. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, it's all working anyway, so it's all good. All's well that ends well, and all of that. It's also had a service, by the way. Obviously, that's actually no, this one hasn't, because there's no dust in it. It looks like it was kept fairly clean. Sorry, I cleaned the fan out, a little bit and replace, redid the liquid metal, but that was it. That's all it needed. There's no dust inside it. There's no dust inside. I think I even noted that when I first opened it. I was like, this is really, really clean. Right. How has that been bent? That weren't bent like that last night. Well, looks like I'm putting that one on then. Don't know how that's ended up bent. Very strange. Fine up until last week. Yeah, very weird. Huh, that was a random screw. I've definitely not missed any. Oh well. It was a random screw, but it doesn't matter. I've got 10 meters and no, there's no lag on it. $10 meters. It runs under the caravan, like literally through the floor, underneath, and then back up through the wall. Because that wall I actually built myself. So yeah, it runs underneath and back through. Side to side by Ariana Grande. Yeah. Let's not forget to plug the disk drive power cable back in, shall we? Right, just need to clean that void residue off. I'll put another sticker on it before it leaves. I haven't got any in here. I need to grab some more out the house. I could just use a cloth for this, it'd probably be quicker. Quicker with a cloth. Quicker with a cloth. Saying that, where is my cloth? I don't know. I'll stuff it, I'll clean it later. I'll do it in the house when I replace the sticker. It doesn't matter. Right, job done. Obviously, I replaced the safe bridge on this yesterday. And then the fuse today, so yeah. No. No, it's not. Whoops. No, it's not. Get on there. I'll get my head in the game eventually. Now it's job done. Yeah, infinite money glitch, Alice. Right, there we go. Jobs are good. Happy days. And on to the next one. On to the next one. And said next one is going to be, you guessed it, another freaking PS5. Yeah, it's high winds, mate. Yeah, very, very high winds tonight. Really, really bad. Unfortunately. Right, before I do that job, that next job, I need a MOSFET. Well, I need 2 MOSFETs, but yeah. I need 2 MOSFETs off here, and I have tested all of these MOSFETs already, which is why there's 2 removed. Thank you, Shin. Appreciate that, mate. Come on. God damn that wind. That wind's heavy, Doc. There we go. 2 MOSFETs. No worries, Fabrice. Thank you, buddy. I will get that invoice sent over to you in a minute, mate, and then get it ready for shipping for in the morning. Right, VRM MOSFETs, pack of 2. That's going to Germany. Going to Germany. Lovely. There we go. Just need to put the CM22 on that quickly. Let's just make sure I've got the right one. 03521. 03521. Cool. There's that. Done. Another order done. Cool. And now I can get to work on a repair. Ah, no, I can't. I need to invoice for that repair first. Create order, search customer. you are. Add custom item. Add shipping. Send. Review and send. There we go. Sweet. Invoice sent and job done. Job done. Got him. Got his ass. There we go. Fuck me, that wind. Jesus Christ, man. Whew. Right, what's this one in for? It's another PS5, so that's why it's here. Because it's a PS5. Let me just look this up because there's no fucking information on this one either. Because for some reason everyone likes sending them in with no paperwork. Not that last job I just done, but like I've had like 3 yesterday that didn't have any paperwork with them. Scan, you bastard. Thank you. Right, what's it in for? Not turning on. Cool. Another one that's not turning on. What a surprise. It's a PS5. Of course it's not turning on. Would you want to turn on if you was a PS5? Good job that caravan weighs 6 ton. Yeah, he really is, isn't it, mate? I'll tell you something though, mate. I don't feel fucking safe. Careful, Philly probably has FIFA installed. Yeah. Alright, okay. It's a constant beep every few seconds. Alright. And it's a 1200 series. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like working on these. I hate working on 1200 series. Alright, 1200 series with a constant beep every few seconds. Yeah. We'll click at the moment you blow away. So much hate for the 1200. I just don't know the board as well as I do the other ones. That's all. I don't hate them. I just don't know them as well as the other ones. I'm currently experiencing some turbulence. Yeah, very different, yeah. Very, very different, mate. Indeed. Alrighty then. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Hey. Yeet, yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet, 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 and yeet. A few screws later. What's bad about them? I wouldn't say nothing. I wouldn't say anything's bad. I'm just not used to working on them. I haven't seen that many of them. This is probably like the 5th or 6th one I've worked on, to be honest. Right, we are. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. That was already broken and half off, so meh. Man, it's awkward to get to that disk drive connector. It really is. It's whatever. It's whatever. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. I am going to grab my UART reader and we'll see what we can pick up. It's soldered to another board. What's the telltale sign that it's a 1200 series? The sticker that goes over the disk drive connector is square rather than rectangle. This thing here, that there is square, not rectangle. So straight away it's a dead giveaway that it's a 1200 series. Pick it up and it's light as fuck. Yeah, there is that as well, yeah. It's light as hell compared to the other ones. You should feel the weight of the PS5 Slim. That is absolutely tiny. Doesn't feel like a PS5 at all. Alright. Alright, so I need to connect up to UART so as I can read what's going on with the console. Come on. So I'm going to solder a ground wire to that pin there. Oh God, that wire's getting a little bit messed up. Doesn't need to be a great connection, as long as it's connected. Why do the holes look melted? Which holes, mate? I don't know. I don't know. Right, one thing I've got to make sure of is that these wires don't touch any other pin. So I'm soldering them on an angle just to make sure of that. Should be good there like that. Between the black and white connectors. I don't know, I can't see what you mean. I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, let's grab a USB. There we go. Connect that up to my PC. There we go. I don't have a video for UART, mate, yet. Not yet, buddy. Alright, okay, let me just close this customer info. Hey, there we go, that PS5 has been paid for. Nice. Nice. Thanks for your money, bitch. Wait, what? Who said that? Anyway. Right, we're going to connect up to UART on this. I'm going to go desktop. And I'm going to load up WeTools. Select my port, press Control and E. And there we go. Right. And it looks like we don't have a connection. Huh. Have I soldered those wires backwards? Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, I might have soldered those wires backwards. The ground wire, obviously, I know that's correct, but I'll stuff it after. I'll look at the reference points. Bear with me. Let me look at the reference points. TX is on the left. Yes, TX is on the left. So TX... I didn't just fart, honestly. No, that's correct. It was correct first time. So why have we now not gotten any power? Now that I've connected up UART. That's rather odd. Okay, now we've got power. That is very odd. What the? Right, now let's connect up UART. We might have a Sainsbury's issue on this. That's rather strange. As soon as I connect up the UART reader, we now no longer have power. That is very odd. So we're not going to be able to fault find this with UART. Never mind. That is very odd indeed. Never come across that before. How's it going, Reminiac? Very weird. Never mind, I'll just desolder that. I'll clean up the solder joints later on. I'll have to fault find it the good old fashioned way. Blue wire seems to be soldered in 2 points. No, I don't think it was. I can try resoldering them again, but I don't think it was. It didn't appear that way to me. I can try it once more. Right, bear with me. Let me just... Right. See, it's awkward because you've got to make sure that they don't touch anything else, but you've also got a freaking load of connectors around as well. Damn, dude, what the hell?
Michael 40SS just resubscribed for 4 months. Yo.
Thank you, Michael. Yo. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the support, buddy. Alright, there we go. Right, they are definitely not touching. No, I'm not injecting voltage. I'm connecting up UART. They're definitely not touching at all. I'll tell you what, let's use different USB. It's going to be on a different COM port now, though, if I use that. There we go. I don't know why I use the USB down by the side of me. I've got one though. I've got one right there. Right, literally right in front of my desk. Alright. Okie doke. Okay, now it tries to turn on. You could have been right there then, buddy. Right, okay. Right. Terminal number 5. Control and E. No. Still nothing in terms of getting readouts though. Let's see if it's enabling the safe bridge. So I'm going to disconnect power. Thank Pops, he's the one that spotted it. No, never thank Pops for anything. Never give Pops credit for anything. It gives him a big head. Right, I've just reapplied power. Let's see if we get a confirmation box come up. Or confirmation message rather. And we do not, which means that we do not have UART access. And it's decided it doesn't want to connect again. So it wasn't that then. It's just acting up. It's not working again. Now that I've just applied power again. Very, very strange. Never mind. Whatever. It's fine. Who needs UART anyway? Not us. This should actually be fairly straightforward to solve, to be honest. Normally a beep every few seconds is fairly easy. It's normally a very obvious short. But yeah, that definitely wasn't bridged to anything that time. It's fine. It's a safe bridge, I'm telling you. It could be. It could be, given the fact that we're not getting any UART and it's acting up when UART is actually connected as well. It is possible. I just hope it's not a CXD 90069 because that's not going to be cheap. pretty sure I've got a board with a 90069 on it. Wow, that was a strong gust of wind. That wind is hella strong. UART is a diagnostic tool for getting error codes to pinpoint the issue. Very handy to be able to use it. Gonna see it just watching. Try being in it. I'm gonna missing screw there, by the way. Not a major issue. I can replace that. Actually, no, that's not a missing screw, is it? It's meant to be missing. Sorry, my bad. It's meant to have that one missing. Wind's just as bad there. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Right, okay. By the way, this console has been opened before. Come on. Oh, what's someone done to you, mate? Well, I haven't missed a screw, have I? Why is she so stuck? What the? Why is it so stuck? What's going on? That should not have been that stuck. What the hell? Why? They're never that stuck. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. Who put the screws that tight? No, UART's not disabled on these. I just haven't had time to edit any videos, to be honest, mate. Just not had much time. But what I'm going to start doing is just editing all videos on a weekend, ready for the next week, starting from February. But yeah, I've just not had no time for it to upload any videos this month. I've been super busy. Wow. Oh, thank God it's a 6-1 GG. Nice. Alright. Good. That means that we don't have to hunt around on a board for a 6-9. Sweet. Right, no more shaking. No more shaking. Right, so what could this be? It's not going to be the 12 volt rail, but I will double check that just to make sure. But it's not going to be my 12 volt rail, that's short. Let me just drain any excess current from that rail. Okay. I will double check it, but it's not going to be my 12 volt. Very unlikely. Because we do get some signs of life. Normally, if we've got a 12 volt short, it'll shut off the power supply before it actually applies power to the board. So the power supply will kick itself into protection mode if that was the case. Sorry, my cable's twisted. That's better. And yep, no short there. As I expected. So no short on 12 volt. We've got some 5 volt rails down here. No short there. And that fuse is good. What about these caps here? No. And no. How about that fuse? Is that one good? Yep. Okay. So I'm just going to hunt around looking for shorts, see if I can find any. I don't really know these circuits too well. Well, I don't know the location of the components. I know the circuits because the circuits are exactly the same as on the other PS5s. But yeah, I just don't know them as well in terms of positions. Sorry, 1 second. I just heard a noise outside. Let me just check. Probably the wind, but I'll check it anyway. Yep, it's the wind. It's always the fucking wind. Always the wind. Alright. Let's carry on then. So, F7502. Ah, there we go. Hello. We have a short there, look. And a blown fuse. Lovely. We have a short and a blown fuse. Probably going to be one of these caps here, to be honest. For F7502, this circuit here is exactly the same as on the original PS5s, which is, yeah, you guessed it. It's an SBV chip. Just there, look. See? Same circuit, just different layout, basically. But normally when this circuit fails, it's one of these 3 caps. Let's just inspect those closely. See if there's any cracks in the caps. There is not. Alright. Well, the fuse is already blown. F7001 fuse could be blown as well. But I'm going to solder a wire, a bodge wire, and inject a volt into it just to find this short. And then we're going to be happy. So I'll inject, well, I'll solder a bodge wire to this cap here. There's my bodge wire, lovely. And then I'm going to set my bench supply to 1 volt. 1 volt. Let's just connect up ground. And I'll connect up my bodge wire to my other bench supply cable. And we get nothing. What? Ah, 3 amps. It wasn't grounded properly. 3 amps of current. Lovely. Lovely. Right. Single short, reveal yourself. There you are, look. There you are, look. Hello, Mr. 1 pence capacitor. There you are, look. You can see it evaporating. The IPA. Just there. There's your culprit. Alright. There's your culprit. Right there. Yeah. I need hot tweezers, man. It'd be so much quicker. It's so much quicker with hot tweezers. I should really just invest in a pair, shouldn't I? Nah, where's the fun in that? There we go. There's one dead cap gone. The fuse is dead as well, so you may as well remove that also. Look at it. It's breaking away, it's that bad. That fuse has taken some heat. No, still not going anti-glare, no. Right. Right. Grab a donor board. I'll just grab these components that I need. Well, first of all, I need to test them. Make sure that they're good. Make sure they're good. No short. And that fuse is good. Alright, cool. What model UART do I use? I'll let you know in a minute, mate. No blown safe bridge this time, no. Alright, there's my cap. And there's my fuse. 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 Cap. Boom. Alright, let's give that a test, make sure it's all good. Fuse is good. And no short. Cool, good, sweet, awesome, fantastic. Right, where's F7001 on this board? Let me just find it. Bear with me a second, I'm just hunting with my eyes rather than the microscope because it's quicker. Oh, it's on this side, yeah, alright. Yeah, so this circuit's linked to F7001, so I'm just going to double check it. Yeah, that fuse is fine. Okay, so the other fuse protected it. At least the fuse did its job this time, which is rare. It doesn't normally. But hey, I'll take it. I will take that. Cool. Right, let's sort out the liquid metal. If you don't have a donor board, how would you find out what kind of cap and fuse you would need? So the fuses have got markings on them, and you just have to use a comparison chart to find out the right value. Caps, it wouldn't be too important to put the cap on, but you just have to try and make an educated guess based on what kind of circuit it is, which is why it's kind of important to at least know, you know, the basics of electronics, just to be able to try and make those educated guesses. Well, that cap there, it's on a 5-volt line. It's likely going to be something like 10 microfarad 6 volt or 10 microfarad 10 volt 0805, no, 0603 capacitor. Is it 0603? I think it's 0603. But you could test the caps as well. Sometimes if the cap's short, it'll still tell you the microfarads on the multimeter, or it'll give you a good enough reading to be able to make a guess. But caps like that, like smoothing capacitors, they're not really that important.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it. Future Gohan donated $5. Any chance we can see the double reball technique from yesterday? JK saluting face red heart.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. I reballed 2 chips at the start of the stream, mate. Oh dear. Thank you for the support, mate. I really appreciate it. Right, what is the status of inside there? Absolutely spotless, of course. Good, that means I'm going to take that bit apart. Just redo the liquid metal and then that's it on this one. A little bit oxidized. There we go. No longer oxidized. Good shit. Port inspection. Port inspection passes. Passes the test for that. Good. Okay. Moment of truth. Does she work? Place your bets here. Does she work? No worries, Seeker. No worries. Right, well, I apologise in advance, but that weren't me. Squeaky floor. Squeaky floor. Everyone's betting yes because they don't want to lose the points. Oh dear. Right. Give that a minute for that prediction to end, so I'll grab myself a smoke, I suppose. You're the one who's got to smell it, not us. Ha! Oh, well done, mate. Listen, I don't care. I will fart on a stream. I could not give a toss. We all do it, and anyone who says they don't is a lying bastard. It was the wind. Yeah, it was the wind, literally. I'm not playing the prediction. Isn't there enough wind? Oh dear. Caravan's haunted. Moment of truth. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. It doesn't live again, does it? I can choose a prediction in a minute, mate. Don't worry. It doesn't matter that the vote's gone away. I can still choose the outcome. Bear with me a second. We've got 12 volts. And we've got 3.3 on the power button. Unless there's an issue with the power button itself. Huh. You made it worse. Yeah, literally. It could be that the BIOS is corrupt. I'm going to choose that prediction because that was technically a no. So let me just manage that prediction. Yeah, it says that no one voted on it. It says that no one put 50k points on it. Right, okay. So we still have issues. It's a caravan creaking in the wind, exactly. Right, interesting. Interesting. Let me have a look at my boot sequence on this and see what the deal is with it. Real quick. Yeah, 11 milliamps. Stone dead, 11 milliamps. No boot sequence. It's taken something else out. Could have took a fuse out while I was injecting voltage. Right, well. Back to the drawing board, I guess. At the minute, isn't it? Right, so that fuse is good. That area is good. That fuse is fine. That fuse is fine. And that one. Right. I wonder if it's taking out the chip on the other side. That's possible. So there's the chip on the other side. No, that's fine. Do not tell me someone's replaced the safe bridge. The fuck are you all over here? Don't tell me someone's replaced the safe bridge on this. I will not be happy. I haven't actually uploaded it anywhere yet, mate. No. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is either, mate, to be honest. Oh, God. Right, well, that's giving a repair attempt fee. That's been replaced, isn't it? That's been either replaced or reballed, hasn't it? Why do I get a feeling now that the that this is meant to have a 6.9 on it, not a 6.1? Don't think they're factory solder joints. Oh, there's flux around the safe bridge. There's something around the safe bridge. For definite, there's something around that safe bridge. Look at it. It's all over it. Those are factory joints on the safe bridge. Sorry, not on the safe bridge, on the BIOS chip. I can tell if it's replaced. It's got residue around it. I think that's meant to show up as short. not seeing anything else. Except for residue in random places. Why? I've got a feeling that safe bridge has been replaced. So, if the safe bridge has been replaced, I'm going to replace this with the BIOS chip from EDM020. Because as far as I know, if you replace the safe bridge and it's meant to have a 6.9 on it and you put a 6.1 on it, as far as I know, you have to put a 6.1 BIOS on it. I'm not sure. Oh, there's definitely flux on that. Someone's been around here. Yeah, that is not factory solder. My bad. So it could be that I've replaced the BIOS and floated the safe bridge. Maybe. Or it could be that they've replaced the safe bridge. But if they replaced the safe bridge, surely they would have been capable of finding that short, no? This is odd. Right, let me let that cool down. I'll get 333 milliamps on that and it hangs. So I'm kinda getting a boot sequence there. Right. Okay, yeah, we get a strange boot sequence here. So I'm getting 320 milliamps. But it's like it's stepping up slowly. Like it's not going through the boot sequence like I would expect it to. So it'll get to like 50 milliamps, hang for a second, get to 100 milliamps, hang for a second, and I would expect it to climb up fairly quickly. But then it's hanging on like 300 milliamps, 330 milliamps ish. So 10 milliamps. Right, now it's cooled down, it's not booting. It's not going through the boot sequence now that it's cooled down. Yeah, 10 milliamps again. I have a feeling they've floated this safe bridge changing that BIOS chip. Maybe. And by floating, I mean possibly mess the solder balls up underneath. Surprises, yeah. I'm not sure where it's been, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm going to reflow the safe bridge because when that was hot then, when it was warm, I was getting a kind of getting a boot sequence. So I'll reflow it, cool it down. If it doesn't boot up, then I'll try replacing the safe bridge. There is a chance that while I was replacing the BIOS, they messed up the balls on the safe bridge. Just given the fact that it was sort of working with heat, you know, thermal expansion and all of that. Fixed it till it broke it, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think this safe bridge is faulty. Possibly. Well, it's not cooled down enough yet. Let's give it some more rapid cool technology. What's interesting is that discoloration there. I didn't notice that before, but yeah. But a discoloration on the ground plane. No. Right, okay. Just putting this original BIOS back on it. No, still the same symptoms. Right, I think maybe replace the safe bridge, because it's not looking good for that safe bridge, is it? What do you guys think? Hold on. I might have a boot sequence. I have got a boot sequence. Is that cooled down? No. It is not cooled down. But I have got a boot sequence while it's warm. Let me leave that a few more minutes to cool down fully. And that's a normal boot sequence now as well. The current draw climbs up steadily. Yeah, I'll give it a couple more minutes just to cool down fully. I don't want it. I don't want to consider it working until it's fully cooled down. I've got a feeling that safe bridge might need replacing anyway. Like if it's intermittent, it would need replacing. Yeah, let's give me a boot sequence every time now. No, I haven't checked the BIOS now. It's very unlikely to be the BIOS. But that's giving me a boot sequence every time right now. Let's hook it up to the power supply. It could have just been that the BIOS chip has ended up floated. Well, that's working. Price to reboard a safe bridge chip. What, as in like just reboard one for you, or supply one reboard? Because to be honest, I'd probably charge the same price as I actually charge to supply a like if you wanted me to rebore one, like I'd probably be charging like 30 quid, but I'll sell them for like 40, either 40 or 45. I'll reflow the safe bridge to you. Sending a rebore. Is it already? Is it still on the PS5? Because if it's on the PS5, it'd be like a normal job. But why does it need reboarding? That's the question. Wait, is that lung blood now? Why does it need reboarding, Andrew? That would be treated like a normal job, really. If I didn't have to replace the chip, I'd just charge £60 labour for that. If I did have to replace the chip, I'd charge 100, because I'd have to supply the chip as well. That looks like it's a lung pulsing blood, unless it's stuck on an update screen. Unless it's stuck on an update screen. Let's have a look. It's recognising as a PS5. Yeah. It's telling me that the M.2 has not been unplugged properly. Alright, yeah, it's working. Right, I'm going to run to the toilet real quick, and that will give this chance to cool down as well. It'll cool down fully, and then I can test it all properly when I get back. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then I'll put it all back together, test it all, make sure it all works. Console was bought as needing a new PSU when stripped down to replace the seller had removed the safe bridge due to another fault. The chip is still here, so I'm unsure if any good. Right, okay. Yeah, so likelihood on that one, mate, to be honest, is it would probably need replacing because you don't know what kind of heat's been put into it. That'd be your issue, is you don't know what kind of heat's been put into it. So is it worth the chance for, you know, like an extra £40? What was the problem? Looks like someone floated the safe bridge. So customers are going to have to pay a little bit of extra labour on that. For the fact that this should have been fixed 20 minutes ago. Well, longer than 20 minutes ago. Half an hour ago. Those winds on the mic. And then 90 plus kilometres an hour. Yeah, about 60 miles an hour, yeah. How's it going, Brandon? Brendan, sorry. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Give me a minute. I need the toilet. Yo. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Right. That's pretty much cooled down. So the question now, once I've drained the power out of it, there we go. Ow! My fucking back's in bits. It still turns on. Yeah, I think someone floated the safe bridge. Alright, well, I guess we'll put it back together then. I think someone floated the safe bridge. Just checking again and seeing what you're up to. Oh, I'm good, thanks, buddy. How are you? Just working on PS5s as normal. Nothing new there, I guess. Let's just shut these down. There we go. Yeah, so it looks like someone floated the safe bridge, which that's rather annoying, isn't it? So, yeah. We got to the bottom of it. God damn it. There we go.
Big man at work fixing people's shit.
Thank you, Manga. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for the support, buddy. I think there was one extra screw on this desk. That'll be for the disk drive, that one will. I do ship to the USA, yeah. Ship worldwide. The only places that I don't ship right now are Iran and Russia. And that's it. Iran and Russia. Apart from that, anywhere in the world. What happened to this PS5? It was no power. It had a blown blown fuse and a shorted cap, but someone had messed with the BIOS chip and floated the south bridge, removing the BIOS for whatever reason. So I had to reflow the south bridge as well. Does it incur repair attempt fee? No, because it's a success. It will incur an extra £20 for the extra time it's taken me to actually figure the issue out that someone else has caused. Because I haven't had any history come with it. I just received the console. So I will be charging an extra £20 on top of the £80 that it would have cost them. So it would have cost him £80, but because I've had to spend longer on it, because of someone else's mess up, it's cost him an extra 20, which personally I think is fair enough. I don't think that's unreasonable. I mean, my average hourly rate is £60 an hour. It took me at least an extra 20 minutes to get to the bottom of it, because of what someone had done, right? I don't think that's unreasonable to charge an extra £20 for it. And the fact that it's cost more electricity, it costs flux, solar. Yeah, there was an extra screw. I thought there was. I thought as much. The extra screw was off my desk. There was one stray line on my desk. It's all good. It's all gravy. You're lying next to me with heavy heart, and I know what you've done. Alright, I just need to flux these solder joints up a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit of flux just to freshen them up from where I connected up UART. Just to make sure we don't end up with dry joints, that's all. Ah, lovely. We have a slightly bent Wi-Fi antenna as well. There we go. That got it. A word of advice, never connect these ribbons up without pushing that connector in. You will break the connector. You might get lucky once, you might get lucky twice, you might even get lucky 20 times in a row, but eventually you'll break a connector doing it. I've seen it so many times. So many times. You value what you're worth, yeah. But the thing is, I mean, that 20 minutes, that's halfway through another repair, right? Time is money, as they say. So, yeah, I don't think it's unreasonable to charge an extra £20 for the extra time. I mean, to be fair, if I'd have had to reflow the set, like, even if I knew, even if the customer told me, I'd have still charged extra for the time. But it wouldn't have been as bad. Actually, no, I probably wouldn't, because I wouldn't have had to sit there hunting through every single freaking circuit to try and find another short. So I probably wouldn't have charged extra, no. I'd probably just been like, right, okay, that's done, 80 quid, please. But never mind. That's what electric screwdriver you've got. It's just a cheap Amazon 4-volt screwdriver. There isn't even a mic on it, to be honest. Just a cheap 4-volt with speed control. And then I use the 1/4-inch adapter off the iFixit kit, so I can use my iFixit bits in with it. Because we need the Torx security bits for these consoles, so yeah, I have to use the iFixit bits. Right, where? There it is. Why did I put it over there? Yeah, I probably wouldn't have charged extra if I'd have not. Damn it. If I'd have known, because I'd have gone straight to the safe bridge. It wouldn't have took me any extra time. Well, it would have took me an extra minute or two, at best. Yeah, you can find those on the online store, XPay. You're lying next to me with a heavy heart. Alright, let's give this a test. There you go, turning on first time now. First time every time. TV on. Now I'm just going to find my bloody controller. There's my USB. And there's my controller. Got him. PS5 is alive. Someone on Amazon is selling one Kinder Surprise 20 grand for $9.99. Jesus. Ah, the joys of scammers on A. Ah, go away. Quick play. I hate passcodes. Why not provide the passcode with the system? Jesus. Ghost of Tsushima. Is this the new FIFA? Is this the new FIFA? That's 2 consoles in a row I've just seen with Ghost of Tsushima on it. And both of them had no fucking power. Is this the new FIFA? Ah, well, this guy deserves it anyway. He's playing Hogwarts Legacy, look. Serves him right. Anyway. I'll just put GTA in. Unreadable disk. Huh. Mind you, it is filthy. Let's try FIFA. Why have I got 2 copies of GTA? Huh. Hey, we just installed the FIFA virus. Right, settings, system, console info. Is running 8.4, so that's the latest version. So I can't do an update check, but shouldn't need it anyway. HDMI. Yep, it's installing a game. Let me just test the Ethernet quickly. You're lying next to me with a heavy heart, and I know what you've done. LAN cable connected. Set up wired LAN. Yeah. Come on. What's up with those PS5s on the sofa? That's just the case. That one I did a part exchange. Sorry, I bought off a customer because he's got the 108255 ever code. And that one belongs to Find It, Fix It, Philippi. He needs new RAM, but we're trying to get the RAM for it. Huh, why is it not connecting to Ethernet? Cannot obtain an IP address within the time limit. Huh. That's a cool LED, like behind the TV. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not bad, but it messes with the focus on the camera. It looks alright when the lights are off. Alexa, turn off the office.
Okay.
It looks pretty cool when the lights are off. Is the Ethernet port damaged? No, I don't think so. Can't obtain an IP address. Okay, now it's connected. That could be my Ethernet port then. Wow. That fucking wind. Alexa, turn on the office. Alexa, turn on the office.
Okay.
Alexa, turn off the fume extractor.
Okay.
Right, well it's connected now. It could just be my port then. Just gotta wait for it to copy this. That wind's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at it. Let me see what the wind speed is outside. Apparently it's only 13 miles an hour. That's bullshit. There's no way that's 13 miles an hour winds. Nuh-uh. No. Sorry, but no. I have an EDM 03 so I convert to digital due to dead renaissance. Everything works except no Wi-Fi. That's weird. Possibly corruption on the BIOS. There's no way that's only 13 miles an hour. It's literally. I've got some harvest fencing. It's snapped the harvest fencing. I've just checked. It's literally snapped the leg on the harvest fencing. I've got to literally got to replace the damn thing because it snapped the leg on it. There's no way that's only 13 miles an hour. Look at it. %69% copied. Right, well, while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to have a smoke. Ain't no way. Actually, while I'm waiting for that, I could do another order, couldn't I? Like a plank of wood off our back gate. Damn. Yeah, he literally snapped the fence on my harvest fencing. Like, snapped the leg on it completely. Completely snapped it. Right, what else do we have to do? CD 3217. Yeah, not 13 mile an hour. 13 mile an hour would not snap harvest fencing. Not a chance. That's 3215. Oh damn! I'm gonna have to find a board for some 3217s. Bear with me a second. I've just got through my crackbook boards. Can't remember what boards the 3217 is on. That one might have to wait, honestly. Realistically, these other two orders can wait. It's not super important. I can drop them off at the post office. I'm not going out until like 2:30-ish. Jesus, that wind's scary. That wind is scary. So if I can't find a 3217 board immediately, then it can wait. And I can't. I'll have to go through the rest of my laptops to find one. Never mind. Yeah, that can wait then, fuck it. It doesn't matter. It's not incredibly important. You know what? So can the other one. I'll just get on with the repair. Like those two, I can do in the morning when I wake up. It's fine. Right. Let's just make sure this loads a game. Pulled the roof off. Oh, it was pulling the roof off. Damn. Right. FIFA 19. Yep, it loads the game. See, look. This is how bad FIFA is for your console. This is how bad FIFA is for your console. It even turns your controller red. Yeah, so do I, BC. But you know what, though? Some homeless people do it by choice. EA Sports. You're just a pain. It wasn't me. Right, anyway. Let's shut that down. There we go. And job done. I call that good. I call that good. It's good. Yeah, well, that was a little bit more awkward than it should have been, but we got there in the end. Blown cap as usual, blown fuse as usual. Well, actually, no, the fuse did its job for once. Blown cap, blown fuse, and someone messed around with the Sainsbury's area and messed that up. It is what it is, so I'll be charging the customer a little bit extra because of that, but oh well, other than that, job done, happy days. What would be the best Fluke multimeter? Fluke are overrated, honestly. They're good meters, but you can get so much better for cheaper. Right, let me just invoice this customer, because if I invoice the customer, then I can yeah, if I invoice the customer, I can try and get it sent back out tomorrow if they pay on time. Yeah, if they pay on time, then I can get it out tomorrow. But I'll box it up and then it'll be ready to ship then. There we go. That's another invoice sent. On to the next one. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start invoicing as soon as the job's done, because that way then it saves me having to do it all in the morning. Same as orders, I'm going to start doing them as they come in as well, unless I'm streaming. Alright, well this is very obviously a prior repair attempt. Where's this come from? Because I know it's come from overseas. Madrid, is it? Yeah, Madrid. Nice. This has come from Madrid. Let me just see if I can find what's wrong with it, because it hasn't got it on this information. So it is booked in, but it hasn't got it on that, so I'll just search it up. Let's have a look. Not turning on, not charging. Alright. Cool. So just basically no power. Alright. Bollocks of switch, yeah. Yeah, there's another one to do after this as well. Maybe. If I've got time. By the way, that customer that was nagging me for a board swap for 3 weeks while I was trying to source one, still not paid his invoice. Yeah, tell me about it. Right, okay, so that's a good start. We haven't got to disassemble most of it. Oh, it has got wrong screws in though. I'll have to sort them out. Whatever. Okay, so I'll plug this in, and I'll just see what's actually going on with it. So let's have a look at it. Have a look at the ammeter. Pet hate of mine. Please stop calling it an amp meter, people. It's an ammeter. I hate it when people call it an amp meter. It's an ammeter. AMM. Ammeter. Alright. I've got that the wrong way. No, it's not charged. It's not picking up a charger at all. Let's try it there. Not picking up a charger at all. Alright, cool. No worries. It's not detecting the charger at all. No problem. This looks like an exploitable board. At least I haven't got to take too many screws. Where's that screw just pinged off to? Not that it matters. At least I haven't got to unscrew too many screws on this. Oh, it's still inside the plastic. Yeah, never mind. Ooh, flux inside the connector. Flux inside the connector. What's been done to this? Yeah, that's definitely got flux inside the connector. Looks like it's had a replacement, else then that would have diagnosed and fault found the no power issue. So yeah, flux in that connector as well. Oh, what's happened to this? What's happened to this board? What's someone done to you, buddy? An Amiga 1200? Maybe. It depends what it is. Depends what the issue is. I haven't got any parts on hand. That's the problem. And ooh, yeah, someone's used some knockoff flux on this. That's not good. Not done a bad job of the soldering though. Could have cleaned the board better. Soldering's not too bad. Needs a bit of clean-up work though. Had a replacement port. Repair attempt gone wrong, maybe. Or is this a previous repair that someone's just not cleaned up? I don't know. Right. Continuity mode on the multimeter. My fuse is good. Okay. Do we have a short around here? No, we do not. No short there. This has had extensive work. Ugh. What has someone done? Someone's replaced every component. Yeah, I don't think I can work on this, to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest and say I don't think I can work on this. Someone's replaced pretty much everything on this board. There's not one thing original, by the looks of it. But look at it. It's caked in flux. There's very obvious components being replaced everywhere. Yeah, no. No, sorry. I know this has come from overseas. I know it's cost them a fair bit of money, but no. I'm not working on that. I'll sell him a board, happily. Sell him a board, but I'm not working on that. No way. Not a chance in hell. That's my housing. Not a chance in hell. I am wasting my time on that. Ah, it's caked in flux. Yeah, even all the connectors are caked. Oh well, that's not getting any of my time and attention tonight. But that can swivel till tomorrow. Well, till I get back from my poker tournament. No, sorry. Not working on that. That does not deserve my time and attention tonight. I will happily sell the customer a board. I have working boards, plenty of them. That does not get my time. Nope. Not a chance. That's probably had 75% of components replaced. No exaggeration. That's probably had 75% of components on that board replaced. And I'm sorry, but why even bother sending it? Like, if you've replaced 75% of components on the board and you still can't fix it, why send it to someone else to waste their time? I'm not being funny, but no. If I actually did look at that, I'd have to charge for it, and it's not worth it, because by the time I've charged my repair attempt fee, they're halfway towards a new board. Someone is trying to put a fast one. I wouldn't even want to warranty. Exactly, mate. Yeah, there's no way I could warranty that. Like, even if I did get it working, ain't no way I could warranty something like that. Too much done to it. Too many unknowns. But that being said, I will happily sell them a board. Hell, I'll even sell them a V1 confirmed unpatched board if they really want to. Anyway, now that's out of the way, and we've decided no, you're not getting my time and attention. Like, I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, it makes me feel a little bit bad knowing that they've sent it from overseas. They should have got in touch first. They should have asked, and I would have said no, don't send that board. Like, I genuinely would have said no, don't send it. I'm not going to work on it. I would have point blank refused to work on that, even for a repair attempt fee. I would have point blank refused to work on it. So, fuck that. Fuck that. It's not worth my time. Anyway, right, what am I doing? I know. I'm going to work on one of my own PS5s. I think this is the right one anyway. I think this is the right one. And you're lying next to me with a heavy heart, and I know what you've done. Give it an IPA bath. No, I wouldn't even waste my IPA on it, mate. Wouldn't even waste my IPA on it. Because IPA is money. Yeah, I got this PS5 board here. I'll say PS5 board. I got this PS5 console here. Which I need to replace the SSD controller on it again. It's one of my own. Already had a replacement SSD controller, but it looks like the install didn't go as planned. So it's just a single beep. But before I actually replaced the SSD controller on it, it was a 2-second blod. But the UART on this one was telling me that there was an SSD issue, which is why I replaced the SSD controller. But I rage quit on it because it was late at night. So, yeah. Didn't quite go as planned. The replacement didn't. It's covered in flux, but that's fine. It is whatever. But I think the SSD controller I put on could have possibly been dead. There is a chance that the SSD controller could have been dead, so I'm going to replace it and put another one on. First, I'm going to grab myself a smoke. Change the BIOS. I'm not sure on a Dreamcast. I have got a pre-balled SSD controller, but there is a pad missing on it. Well, there's 2 pads missing on it, sorry. 2 balls missing on it in the middle there. but they have got contacts elsewhere, so I'm going to try this on there. I have beeped it out, and there's a couple of different pads connecting to those pads. So I'm not going to worry about that, I'm just going to use it. Alright, let's gather up some of this solder. Ta-da. No worries, David. Take it easy, buddy. I can read out the UART thing if you're still here, mate. Really quickly. So I completely forgot, mate. Sorry. If you're still here, mate, there's the model number. SG-C2303-01C. That's the model number of my UART reader. There you go. Sorry, I completely forgot, to be honest. Now, the PS5s are not that bad. The thing is, like, I see so many of them because I'm known as the guy that fixes PS5s, right? Like, I went to a New Year's Eve party. Like, well, I'll say party, it was a pub, but we went out for New Year's Eve. I walked in the pub. I went out for a smoke, and some woman come up to me and she was like, "You're the guy that fixes PS5s, aren't you?" I was like, yeah. Like, I'm just known as the PS5 guy because that's all I ever seem to get sent. So I see more than most people just because of being known for it on YouTube and stuff. Now, people search Google and YouTube for PS5 repair options to find my channel, so they end up sending it to me. No worries, David. You're welcome, mate. I wouldn't say I'm the best. Far from it. It's just the fact that because I fix them on YouTube, people search Google, they find me, and they end up sending it to me because, you know, my work's out there for everyone to see. That's just the way it is. It's like, you know, if I post a video fixing a Nintendo Switch, you guarantee the next week I'm going to get 5 Nintendo Switches. Like, it's just nature of the beast. Lee, Uber Micro Repairs, check him out, by the way. Highly recommend him. Every time he posts an issue, like a video on a specific issue, he suddenly gets bombarded with those exact controllers. Like if he does a scuff controller, for example, he'll suddenly get bombarded with scuff controller repairs. And he said the same. It's like every time he posts a video, he gets like he's hesitant because he uses YouTube mainly for promoting his business. Obviously, like he still teaches people how to do it, but he uses it mainly as a tool for promoting his business. And he says he's always hesitant to post a video because he knows how he's going to get bombarded with repairs of that nature. And if it's a shitty repair, if it's a horrible repair but an interesting one, he wants to post a video just for posting the video, you know, to get the content out there. But at the same time, he knows how he's going to get bombarded with those specific issues. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do about it. It's part and parcel of being a content creator, I guess. But hey, it is what it is. Alright. So yeah, there's that replacement controller. Where's my flux gone? Where have I just put that? Where have I just put my flux? Alright, who's nicked it? I've just fucking had it. Where the fuck have I just put that? Got it. Would I clean your Dreamcast if you sent it to me? I would, but you'd be paying the bench fee. I'd have to charge a bench fee, even though it's a relatively simple console to get into. I'd have to charge my minimum bench fee, which would be like 40 quid. But it depends what you mean by... Whoa. Ah, that's it, that's fucked. Ah. Yeah, it depends what you mean by clean. If you mean clean as in like recap it, then no, probably not. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, that fucked that one up, didn't it? It was off by a complete roll because it slid. This console's cursed, man. Well, I ain't reballing that one now. If I'm going to reball one, I'm going to reball one that hasn't got a missing fucking pad. I'll just save that one for another day. I'm going to reball one. I'm going to reball one that's actually complete. Ah, dear me. Well, I'll put that to one side for now. Work on it another time. I'll reball it when I've got some time free. Never mind. I'll grab another one. One moment. Hey, Illidope, I ain't seen you for a while, buddy. How you keeping, mate? How you doing? Thank you, Manga.
Manga99, you cheered X100. What's good about you is you no doubt came from shit to making a go of life to come out on top.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, well, I didn't have the best upbringing, but yeah. Meh, it is what it is, I suppose. It's what makes you who you are. Right, where's my SSD stencil? Oh, lovely, look at that. Right. Alexa, turn on the fume extractor. Glad I caught your stream. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy.
Manga99, you cheered X100. I love my ego what's helps out for disabled wife with lights on and off with Philips Hue and Smart lights.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. They are pretty handy for that sort of stuff. They are very handy for, especially for disabled people. Alexa, turn off the fume extractor. Thanks, bitch. I'm going to change her name so she answers to Oi, bitch. Or Oi, robot slave. By the way, this will be the last job I do tonight, and there's probably not going to be another stream until Friday now, after tonight, so just a heads up. Just a heads up. Right, give me the magnet. Give me the magnet. Thank you. Just need to clean this up. Sizzle. There we go. Onto the magnet you go. Shake my balls. That is way too many. we go. Just going to gather up the remaining. Yeah, you could take it with these ones as well, to be fair, but I don't mind doing it this way. There we go. And onto the flow. I knocked my airflow down because I've got a nozzle on this. Good lord, that was one hell of a gust of wind. We have a jumper. Beautiful. Yeah, you need to put the multimeter into continuity mode with the beep enabled. Continuity mode's usually got a speaker icon. But if you've got a multifunction button for resistance, try pressing the resistance button again, and that should put you into continuity mode. Right, okay. There we go. Perfect. Absolute perfection. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna wait for this to cool before I can put it on the board. Well, not cool, but wait for the solder balls to solidify. Right, let's give that another try then, shall we? Increase airflow. I'm at 440 degrees Celsius, 40% airflow at the minute. Ah, damn it. That's not gone well. That ain't gonna power on, is it? That ain't gonna power on, is it? No worries, Ellis. Take it easy, buddy. That ain't gonna power on with that solder ball squeezage. Fuck. You motherfucker. Son of a bitch. This board's cursed, I swear. This board is cursed. Ugh! Ain't no way I can use that. Or get away with that. What is it with this board? Fun and games, eh? The first one slid off, the second one the soul ball squirrels out. It's nice, isn't it? Always fun when this happens. Typical. Well, I'm going to scrap that chip. You know what? And the other one. Fuck it. Too many heat cycles. Too many heat cycles. No, this is one of mine. Way too many heat cycles. Needs a bit of conformal coating on this now as well. Now here's the problem. Where's my conformal coating? Ah, never mind, I've got it. It's actually not that bad. It's a couple of tiny pads. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not really. Now here's a question, where the fuck's my USB gone? Yeah, it's still needed because some of the solder would flow across and potentially cause the balls to not make contact with the pads. It's better to just do it. Right, third time lucky, eh? Jesus. If this one ends up failing, that's it. I'm giving up. I'm being serious as well. I'm not reboarding again after this. Alright. I'll just wick this away and then I'll put some fresh flux on. Do it properly. I say properly, I mean I can see the oxidized pads then. Actually not that many, just a couple in the top right, couple in the top left corner. Don't bump it this time, yeah. That's probably what I did, I probably bumped it. Nah, not a pad missing, just a pad from the board that it got taken off. Probably a no connect, it does happen on these quite often. But then again, I don't exactly take much care with the board itself that I'm pulling them off, as long as I remove the chip, which I do from underneath the board. Like when I remove these chips, I remove it from under the board, not over the top, just to reduce the amount of heat stress that you end up with. I'm getting hungry and tired now, that's the problem. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if I bumped it. It's very rare I actually do that though. Not very often I end up bumping the chip. But you know what? It is what it is. Not a lot I can do other than piss and whine and reboard it. For a freaking third time. God damn it, you son of a... Son of a biatch. Extra ball, yep, I got it. I got it. There we go. All right. There we go. Oi. Yeah, have a good night, Mighty Reds. Show people why repairs sometimes take longer. Yeah. I mean, you can never predict what's going to happen with a repair. Ignore those solar blobs. They'll come off in a minute. It's just what got stuck under the stencil. It's not a big deal.
Carlos _ Yomar cheered Dex100. Make sure you put in the right position.
Oh, I've got it, mate. Thank you, buddy. There we go. What's the BGA rig you have? What BGA rig, mate? Do you mean the BGA station or the stencils and stuff that I use? Nah, third time the charm. Technically fourth because I did it once on the last repair attempt. Right. That is it now. If it doesn't work now, then it's quitting time, I guess. I got one for you. Why did the fume extractor get scammed? Because he was a sucker. It's not backwards, mate. Definitely not. He fucking is backwards. Fuck's sake. Oh, man. You know what? No, I'm not doing it, guys. I'm done. I'm too tired for this shit. It's backwards. It actually is backwards. Fuck's sake. No, I'm not doing it, guys. Sorry. I'm not doing it again. Fuck that shit. How the fuck have I done that? Really? Fuck that. No, I'm done. Sorry, guys. Fuck that shit. I'm done. I'm too tired for this shit. Evidently. Fuck that. I am done. Yeah, that's the wind, yeah. Do it again. No, no, no. It's 3:30 AM. I've got to be up in 4 hours. I'm done. Tiredness can do that, yeah. It is cursed, yeah. Yeah, thank you all. I'm going to raid Computer Booter. Assuming he's still streaming. Let's check. Let's make sure. Yeah, I'm done, guys. I'm too tired for that shit. Too tired. Yeah, good night, everyone. Thank you all. I guess I'll see you all on Friday. I'll try again on Friday. Yeah. Right. I'm going to make computer booter. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, it'll automatically forward. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the support. I'll see you all in the next one, I guess. Good night, everyone.